Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. This team has been absolutely on fire lately. Really elite in all aspects. Playing with swagger, Singy.
Indeed, they've been playing with some style out there. It's like they believe they can't lose. And that mindset is so crucial in this game. So mental. Let's see if they can keep this momentum rolling today. It's a fun team to watch right now.
First pitch coming your way next. Towing the slab in today's game, Edward Cabrera. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball. But for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life. And he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Bunting for a hit. Smith, the underhand flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Luis Arraez stands in.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently to make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Pitchers always face a dilemma trying to figure out how to attack this guy. He went with the breaking ball right there. But it feels like that approach might be.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
They're cooking with gas, Boo. 2 runners in scoring position with no outs and a great chance to keep doing damage with swings like the one we just saw for the automatic double. Looking to keep it going. Pass me that popcorn.
First pitch swinging. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. The 1-1. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
2 in scoring position. Nobody out here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Rafael Devers.
He's one of the better home run hitters in the league this year. In fact, in the top 5 in homers in the National Leagues. Not missing many pitches. And I tell you what, when he gets his pitch, it goes a long way. Make sure you don't sleep on this guy if you're the pitcher.
Devers now. McCarthy, the runner at third. Arraez at second with 1 away. And he swings through that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's Elliot Ramos. strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here at Chase Field. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Hayden Birdsong. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy. Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Number 26, Pavin Smith.
Nope, outside.
Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Batting second.
That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Hey!
Man at second. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Bouncer to second. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now the DH, Adrian Del Castillo.
Adrian Del Castillo.
Ground ball left side. Over to first. And the first run of the game comes across.
Nope, that's down.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Now 3-0. Foul ball there. Draws the walk there.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
To the right side. Over to Adames. That's the 3rd out. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Welcome back. The biggest story coming in was just how hot this team has been, Singy. It's early, but so far today, different story.
Yeah, had the magic going lately, just haven't waved the wand yet today. Time to defy gravity.
That's out.
Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 2-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Chapman gets his lead at first with nobody out. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Oh, 2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. 2 hits in the game last night. Way inside. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Just missed.
Outside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, 1 out. Outside low. Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one missed. Now 3-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here at the top of the second. Down the middle for a strike. And now 3-2.
It's a hitter. You don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Check swing, went around. And that is strike 2. Chris, nobody in the league has a better batting average than he does right now. This to third, Lawler. And the inning is over. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Giants nothing. This is NL West action on MLB. Back here in the desert. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
Gabriel Moreno.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a miss. In the air, left side. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Ball, that's just
Well,
out.
I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Ball.
He goes down looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Two down, bases empty. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Jordan Lawler. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. And very nicely done for the out.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Back here at Chase Field, leading off, Luis Ariz.
Luis Ariz.
Check swing went around. That's strike one. On the ground to third, Perdomo. Zips it across. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Giants, shortstop Willie Adames.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That is strike two. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Here's Rafael Devers. That's off the mark. Ball one. Devers with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Giants. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
In the air, right field. Lee takes it in for the out. One up, one down. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Hey. That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Taps softly to the right side. Devers takes it to the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. This is Corbin Carroll. Grounded out his first time up. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. On the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, designated hitter, Adrian Del Castillo.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Ball.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Carroll off of first with 2 away. Runner on the move. Ball outside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
First and second, 2 outs. Geraldo Perdomo. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and everyone's safe. They're loaded.
That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
High fly ball out towards left field. Pops over the wall, knocks an automatic double. As they take the lead, 2 runs come in.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Here's the catcher to hit, Gabriel Moreno.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
2 on, 2 outs. That one misses, and 1-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 3 innings complete. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Giants nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Thanks for being with us. Well, Siggy, this team has been rolling through opponents, but today has been a different story.
Sometimes the otherworldly team comes out and reminds you they're human for a few innings. A lot of games still to play.
Ramos swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And the 0-1. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Stepping in, Jung-Hoo Lee.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
This one popped up. Perdomo under this one. And that'll do it.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, left fielder, Tim Awa.
Ball one on a pitch inside.
You know, these D-backs doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Here's the 0-2. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 down, bases empty. Now up next for Arizona, Jacob Amaya.
Nope.
Next one off the plate inside. And it's 2-0. High fly ball, right field. Lee under it. And that is that. Nothing doing for Arizona. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Lawler tossed to first, 1 away here in the 5th.
For the Giants,
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Breaking ball misses down and away.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Up the middle, Perdomo. On the run, throw to first. In time, got him.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. And stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. McCarthy recently taking home Player of the Month honors. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball 1.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that is that. He continues. Birdsong back to work.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 2. And he grounds one to the right side. Devers steps on the bag. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Designated hitter, Adrian Del Castillo.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Hauls it in to end the inning. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Ryan Thompson.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Luis Arias getting ready to hit. Drove in 2 runs on a double back in the 1st. He's 1 for 2. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Just missed. Thompson, a 6'5" righty, 210 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Off the mark there, 2-1. That one missed. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Payoff pitch. Struck him out swinging. Coming out of the bullpen throwing BBs.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
Devers up to him for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. The Giants trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they don't get an out on the play. Torey Lovello is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Ryan Thompson done for the night. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. New pitcher on here, Michael Soroka.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Now the 0-1. Foul ball. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center, and that'll do it. So the Giants leave 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. Gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Hayden Birdsong out of the game. Jason Foley gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty. On the outside corner, 0-1. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nice grab. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. So digging in, Gabriel Moreno.
Catcher Gabriel Moreno.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Out towards right center field. Lee settles under it. Brings it in. 2 down. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Just
That
missed.
pitch is out.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. Good job to fight that one off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 1-2 now. Stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10.
Ball, that's outside.
And it remains 2-2. Inside,
ball 3.
just missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. On the ground right side. A rise. Third out, and that ends the frame. D-backs get 1 on the solo jack. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Paul Sewald.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Chapman leading things off and takes a strike. Fought off foul. That's a strikeout for Chappie.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Got him. 2 away now.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Bailey in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
The Giants down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Carrying well. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back here in the desert, bottom of the 7th, Jordan Lawler stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Jordan Lawler.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. To third. Slings to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, second baseman, Jacob Amaya.
Nope. Ball 1.
That one fouled off. And they'll do it again. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And that one hammered. And that one is off the wall. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Andrew Saalfrank.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Trying to bunt his way on. Picks it up with the bare hand, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
For the Giants, second baseman.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Man at first, Luis Arias will hit next.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Man at second. Oh, and he hit him.
Perfect.
Up next for the Giants, shortstop Willie Adames.
Check swing. He went. Strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one lifted to left. Tawa in and to his right. Hauls it in. One away.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman Rafael Devers.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. 1 for 3.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Kevin Ginkel, the closer, is getting loose. Martinez getting cranked up as well.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
The Giants trying to get back into this one, and we're at the top of the 8th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, 0-2 now. That one kicks away from the catcher, but all the runners hold. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 on, 1 out. Base hit center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. He's safe. They're on the board, 4-1.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. I could watch base hits like that one all day. Long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Really important at bat coming up now.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Up the middle, base hit into the outfield. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Andrew Saalfrank will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Justin Martinez on to pitch here. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Late on that fastball. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe
swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
And that one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to.
Got it, swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Sam Hentges will take over here. He last pitched 2 days ago. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And he's into second with nobody out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, designated hitter, Adrian Del Castillo.
And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
Yeah!
That one pushed foul. The 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. Adames the throw to first. One gone in the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, shortstop Geraldo Perdomo.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This will be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Perdomo tries to hold up, appeal to first. Nope, he held back.
Ball, that's down.
One away with a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Chop to the left side. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, center fielder
Alec Thomas now. That one finds the corner. Strike one. 2 outs with a runner at third. Late on that fastball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back here at Chase Field, now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Swings and misses, and that's strike one. And he boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Harrison Bader.
Making a move at first, Giants go to a pinch runner. Tyler Fitzgerald looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. He reaches 40 stolen bases on this season with that bag. The D-backs trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
Ball, that's high.
Now into the ball game on defense, Tyler Fitzgerald. He takes over behind the plate. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. The tying run at the plate. On a line. And there's one away.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jake McCarthy.
Jake McCarthy, the next Giant to hit. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
Bunting for a hit. Amaya. Not in time.
He's in there.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. So the tying run at second. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. Play at the plate. Save. And it's a one-run ball game.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Adames, the next to hit, takes ball one. And another ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. And you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and that is the ball game.
A win on the last day of the month. You close it out with the W, but you want to carry that momentum into the next game.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest story coming into this one was what he's been able to do this past month, really putting together an outstanding 4 weeks of play, and will be a major factor in this one today.
He's been a force to be reckoned with, Boog. Elite stats and makes an impact every time he steps on the field. Can't wait to see what he's got in store for this crowd today.
First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab here, Merrill Kelly. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball. But for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life. And he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The Giants looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Luis Ariz stands in. 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Still a couple of months to go, Boog, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw.
He's in there. He's safe.
Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man at second. Foul ball still 0-2. Laser base hit, headed for the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. He jacks that one out to left. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats. And first offering is fouled off.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the Giants lineup. At the bottom of the lineup, a guy trying to turn things around, Harrison Bader.
And this is a tough matchup for him right here, Boog. Facing right-handed pitching this season, it's been a struggle, hitting under 200. So, you know he's not feeling too confident about what awaits him in this one, but you got to find a way to just put the bat on the ball, maybe find a hole, and all of a sudden your confidence grows and you start to see the ball a little bit better. This is an opportunity for him to work on some things and make himself a better player.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the third and final game of the series.
Ball 2.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. It's now 3-0. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. And on the hill for the Giants, Logan Webb. Well, Siggy, he's top 5 in strikeouts across the league. Probably the least surprising stat of the day.
Oh, when you're mixing pitches like a DJ, fastball, change, sweeper, just spinning hitters into the dirt.
The way opponents have fared against him this season, you'd think the ball was invisible. He's turning at bats into auditions for air guitar.
The Alex Miniak special? For my money, I'll take Jimi Hendrix with Eddie Van Halen as a close second.
More ribbies than some teams in this league. Unbelievable production.
Yeah, he doesn't snack. He feasts, especially with ducks on the pond.
Ball, that's out.
Webb was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Swing and a ground ball. Bounces into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second. Right.
This is Corbin Carroll. 4 for 8 in the series so far.
Ball 1.
Webb will look to follow up an excellent performance last time out, tossing a shutout. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. That one finds the zone. 1-2.
That complete game shutout in his last start is so rare nowadays, Boog. In 1983, that happened 180 times across MLB. In 2023, there were only 21.
Now the Diamondbacks lineup, as put together by Torey Lovello. It features one of the sport's true superstars, Ketel Marte.
Ball.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Fastball in for a strike, and 1-1.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Ball.
Smith, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. In comes the run from second, and they cut the lead to 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
So the call stands. One challenge remaining for them now.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Inside.
That's inside.
They're now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. And the count's full.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Next to hit for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Nice grab to first, and they get the out. D-backs with a run-scoring double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here in the desert, leading off, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And first offering is fouled off. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. On the ground, right side. And they tag him out.
Batting 8th, catcher Patrick Bailey.
That's a ball.
Missed with
That's
a
ball
changeup. 2 balls, no strikes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Gets him to chase after that one. That's way outside, and the count's full. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And there's ball 4. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB. Man at first. So here's Bader now.
Hey!
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
0-1 down.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back here at Chase Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Nolan Arenado stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Hey!
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Ball.
Got him. 1 out.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Nope. Outside.
That's out to center field. And a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Batting ninth, left fielder.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tim Tawa. Sliced hard but foul. Here's your 1. On the ground, right side, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn 2, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Two on, 1 out. On the corner for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Two aboard, 2 outs. And the batter now, Corbin Carroll. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a bouncer. Arrives. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Diamondbacks strand a pair. Score holds. It's 3-1. On to the 3rd inning. Digging in, Luis Arias.
Luis Arias.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 1 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Shortstop Willie Adames.
They're being just too aggressive at the plate right now. They clearly wanted to go for it early in this one, but it's mostly just resulted in swings and misses. Maybe it's time to slow things down just a little bit.
Here's a high chopper and foul ball. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Now it's Devers at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Can't glove it cleanly. The underhand flip. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Left fielder Elliot Ramos.
Nope, that's a ball.
On the ground, out to short. Inning over. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now 4-1. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. As we go to the last of the third. Stepping in, Adrian Del Castillo.
Hey! Ball one.
Check swing called strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Marte, in his 11th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Ball! That pitch is out.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Rip towards third. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, catcher Gabriel Moreno.
2 down, bases empty. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one hammered but pulled foul. That clips the zone. 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks, and they trail it 4-1. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Matt Chapman.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
Well, these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Next offering is outside.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Michael Soroka, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Stroud getting cranked up as well. This to center field. Thomas running hard to get it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Bailey in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Swings over the top of that one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's out number 2. And now Bader up to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Outside, that's a ball.
Chapman off of first with 2 away. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Did not go. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 1 left for San Francisco, but they lead it 4-1. Back here in the desert, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. Webb back to work. And that one hit to first. Devers takes it to the bag. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Aye.
Out towards right center field. Out number 2. Alec Thomas now 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Center fielder Alec Thomas.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Ball 1.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Yep, that ball went out.
On the ground right side. Devers throws on to first, and that ends the inning. Diamondbacks down quickly, and this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching.
Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Michael Soroka. On for his 20th appearance of the year.
Leading off for San Francisco, the designated hitter, Jake McCarthy.
Popped up, and that goes foul. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. Bunting for a hit. Marte flips it, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Rudder takes off. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Willie Adames stands in. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Check swing went around. That's strike 1. No outs. Runner on second. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Ball 1.
That one ripped, but foul. Man at second. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman
Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball there. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Ball, that's out.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Giants get a run on the RBI double. It's now a 5-1 ball game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Left fielder Tim Tawa.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, these Diamondbacks looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And there's one away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, first baseman Pavin Smith.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now up next for Arizona, Corbin Carroll. And that drops in for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Fastball for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Nope, outside.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Man on second, 2 down. And he grounds one to the right side. That ends the frame. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. They're down here 5-1. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Jung-Hoo Lee
Leading
now
off
at the
for
plate.
the Giants, right fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Perdomo. That's 1. Over to Pavin Smith. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Harrison Bader, the next Giant to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This to third. Arenado to first in time. And that'll do it. Giants go down quietly. They're up 5-1. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte.
Well, the guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. As a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, catcher Gabriel Moreno.
Swings through that one. Just missed. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. He's grounded out a couple of times. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So that removes their last challenge.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
This one in the air. Devers under it. And there are 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
The Giants leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball.
Ball.
Out to short. Adames to first, and they get Arenado for the out. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Cade Stroud.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And he lays down a bunt. Scoops it up barehanded, and that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Arias.
Ball.
McCarthy aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Hit on the ground to short. A dive. He's got it. Throw to first. Pretty nice play there.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
That one to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman Rafael
Devers now 0 for 3 in this one. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. That's outside.
That's off the plate.
Ball 1. Here's a chopper to short. Perdomo tosses to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. 7th inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Diamondback center fielder Alec Thomas.
Off the plate, ball 1.
To the right side, Devers. He steps on the bag, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Ball, that's outside. No, inside.
To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
Steps off and looks to first. Next to hit, Pavin Smith. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Adames. The flip. There's 1. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the runner out of scoring position.
And now Corbin Carroll. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Smith off of first with 2 away. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Softly hit the third, and that's just foul.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And out to a board.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, designated hitter, Adrian Del Castillo.
Hey. Ball, that's outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Diamondbacks strand a pair. They trail it 6-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Paul Sewald.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. 1 for 3. On the ground right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. 2 away. Line drive. And that is that. So 1 hit. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Ketel Marte. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Jose Butto. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Now 1 missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hot shot to third. Throws to first in time. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. The Giants leading by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Geraldo Perdomo.
Ball, that's out.
Check swing called strike. And the count even 1-1.
Ball, that's just out.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. Chapman over to first in time. Ryan Thompson taking over on the mound.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Right side, hard hit. Takes it himself, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Trying to bunt his way on. And safe at first, a bunt single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arias.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
That's outside.
Ball misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man at second. He swings and fouls one off. In the air, right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Up next for the Giants, shortstop Willie Adames.
Torey Lovello is out of the
For the Diamondbacks,
so a lefty out of the pen, Andrew Saalfrank.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here comes the 0-1. And Willie fouls one back. 2 outs and a runner at third here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the Giants lead. Back here at Chase Field, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Yeah.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff.
Oh,
they've had a
that's
great
inside.
plan against him.
Buto in his 3rd season, 28 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. On the ground to short, Adames handles, throws to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Ball, that pitch is out.
1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. Misses
Outside,
off
that's
the
a ball.
plate. Ball 2. Chop back up the middle. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Tim Tawa getting ready to hit. In the air, right field. Makes the grab.
Hey!
Thomas, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ground ball to the right side. And that's a foul ball. The D-backs down to their final strike.
That's out.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boogie had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
First pitch coming your way next. Starting on the mound in this one, Ryan Feltner. What's the word on him?
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
Okay, all set to go. Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit.
Jake McCarthy.
Bunting for a hit. Bare hand grab. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Right through there for a strike. The Giants would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the move. Yeah. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Coming home. He scores, and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Willie Adames stands in.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
Swings and misses. Strike one. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Doyle takes it in for the out. One away. Here's the Giants lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Oh, one. Ball, that's off the plate.
Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Man at second. That one fouled off. 2-2. Up the middle, Tovar whips it to first, and there's 2 away.
Amazing range right there by the shortstop. He ends up on the other side of second base and then's able to complete the throw to first. That is tremendous range and clearly a great example of why he plays the shortstop position.
Elliot Ramos stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The 1-0.
Hey!
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And the 0-1. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he won a round. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Giants 2 and the Rockies nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. We go to the bottom of the first, and now here's the starter for San Francisco, Robbie Ray. What do you have on him?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball.
Foul ball. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Jordan Beck in the box now, takes strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Ground ball left side. Arias has it for 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
In there at the knees. That's strike one. Julian wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings through that. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. The Rockies. Top of the second, leading off, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Ball, that's out. That's ball 2.
That one
That's a
just
ball.
misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
On the ground, Julian. He'll do it himself and quickly 1 away in the second.
Batting 8th, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Gets him to chase after that one.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog, and I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way, so people around the league really appreciate his consistency. Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Sends it across to first. Bader is out. Back here in Denver, bottom half of inning number 2, Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Check swing. He held up. And that is ball 1.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Hey!
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. On the ground to third. In time to Devers. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Brenton Doyle. Right through there for a strike. Out to short, Adames. Slings to first. That's out number 3. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back here at Coors Field, let's take a look at the player of the month. He has been outstanding of late. shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman Luis Ariz.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
In the air to left center. Doyle gets under it. 2 away now. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. The throw into second, and that's a double.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way. The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Man at second.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Hey.
And there's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down.
That's
Just missed. Elliot Ramos waits to bat for the Giants. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. That one lifted to left. Sullivan in position. And that is that. So the Giants back here in Denver. Well, Singy, as we talked about earlier, he was dominant in his last start and doing the same thing again today.
Yeah, Boog, in total control on the mound in this one. What a run he's on. Let's see if he can keep this thing going.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 0-2 now.
Nope. Ball 1.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 1-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Ryan Ritter, the next to hit. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. And a foul ball. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. And that drops in for a strike. Up the middle, Adames. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Rockies are down quietly. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Ramos stands in here, tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
All these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Chapman gets a piece there. Check swing. He went. That's strike 2.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Up the middle, Tovar. And that'll do it. Giants go down quietly, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Welcome back. And Singy, last time out, he was nearly untouchable. Today, same story.
He's pitching like a man on a mission out there, a hitter's nightmare.
Up the middle. Arise onto first. And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies.
Nope, that's a ball.
Drilled out towards left center field. That one's back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A solo shot. Home run number 10 on the year. And they're on the board. It's 2-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a ball popped up. Adames settles underneath it, and there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Struck out swinging his first time. And
nope,
foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Inside, ball 1.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball, that's in.
On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single.
Yeah!
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Tovar off of first with 2 away. Oh, look at the stop to first. Nicely done for the out. But the Rockies do get one back via the solo homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Ball 1.
Outside low. And that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. Now a rip into left center. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Comes up empty.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Doyle going back on this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder Jake McCarthy.
Jake McCarthy, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2. And a foul ball.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
This one in the air, right field. Brings it in. The throw in. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Missing inside, and the count even 1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
So the call stands. So they're now out of challenges. Here's a 1-1. Liner picked on the hop at first. Devers takes it to the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground, right side. Arise. Tosses to first. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs.
Next for the Rockies.
Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies.
Ryan Ritter.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive.
Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Rockies, number 58, R.J. Pettis.
Fought off foul. Strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Into center. And it drops in. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
So digging in, Willie Adames.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Arise gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
Ball, that's low.
In the dirt. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. Next pitch is outside. And he can't make the play. Still slings it to second, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Elliot Ramos.
Ball 1.
In the air to left center. And that is that. 1 left for San Francisco. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Willie
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
Ball. Ball 2.
base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Up next for the Rockies, designated hitter, Tyler Freeman.
And fouled off. The 0-1. And that one is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Good job to fight that one off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Devers to Adames. That's one. Over to first. Safe.
Up next for the Rockies, right fielder.
One out man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Beck. He's already homered in this game.
Aye.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one fouled off. Got him swinging.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Up next for the Rockies, first baseman, Edward Julian.
That one misses. Ball 1.
Hey.
Foul ball there.
Excellent location right there. Flirted with the zone, tried to get in the chase.
On the ground, out to short. Adames, the throw to first. Inning over. So one left for Colorado, and they trail. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jaden Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Chapman in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. No balls, 2 strikes. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
The 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Beck under it. And a couple of quick outs. So up next Patrick Bailey.
Catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Back here at Coors Field. It's getting late in this one, Singy. He looked unhittable in his last outing, and today much of the same.
Yeah, Boog. Scary thought for the rest of the division. Total dominance out there.
Ball. Down.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And he swings through that one. Bounce to the right. Arise. Throws to first in time. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for the Rockies, catcher Kyle McCann.
Ball.
The Giants holding on to a 1-run lead near the bottom of the 7th. And that's in for a strike.
Ball 2.
That one misses. Ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Way out front for strike 2. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Bader under it. Out. Number 2. Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle.
Hey!
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Nothing doing for the Rockies. They're down 2-1.
Now pitching.
Now on the bump,
Rockies,
Victor Vodnik.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Leading off for San Francisco, center fielder Harrison Bader.
First pitch swinging.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Way inside, gets out of the way. And a 1-1. Swing and a miss and a slider. The 1-2. Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Left fielder Jake McCarthy.
Bader runs. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Man at second. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
The rise in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the eighth. Swing and a bouncer. Ritter tosses to first. That's out number two.
Up next for the Giants, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. 1 for 3. And Adames swings through that one.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
0-1. Runner at third, 2 away. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So the Giants leave one. They lead it 2-1. Back here in Denver, now the left fielder, Brett Sullivan.
Left fielder, Brett Sullivan. Now pitching for San
Randy
Francisco,
Rodriguez
number
will take over
73.
here.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Just
That pitch
missed.
is out.
And
Nope,
another
that's
ball.
down.
Outside.
out.
3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Next offering in there for a strike. 3 balls and a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Castro stands in now and watches strike 1.
That's outside.
Rodriguez, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generate.
Chapman over to first in time. And we go to the ninth. Now the Giants four-hitter, Rafael Devers. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Jose Quintana. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Herget getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Wagner, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two down. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Hey!
Here's a 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is
new pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Jimmy Herget.
well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Chapman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Time call.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Strike. Now, and he's gone for the fourth. Back here at Coors Field, stepping in, Jordan Beck. Ryan Walker comes on trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And that one fouled off. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
The Giants trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Line drive, Adam in center field. Rockies down to their final out. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. On the ground to third, and it's just foul. That was close. 2 down, nobody on. Swing, and that ball smashed down the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Bounce to the left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants take game 1 of the series on the road.
He closes out his 50th career save, so that one has a little extra meaning to it. You don't collect this many saves by accident. Another job well done.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shelby. Thanks for joining us.